Welcome all. Welcome in as you're joining in here. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't going to be doing this today, but here I am doing this today. We already did our first shop. I'm off on the drive here. Very interesting start to our morning. But welcome in. Happy JP, welcome in. Daniel, welcome in as well. Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. I know I said I don't work Sundays, but I decided to try it out this morning. I'm just going for a little bit because I saw there was a $7 incentive going on. And also complete 4 trips and get like some kind of bonus as well. So, yeah. Yesterday was good. I forget how much we made. I did the math on it, but yesterday was pretty solid. We only did 6.5 hours, and we made $209.29 yesterday. So it was a pretty solid day yesterday. We got the incentive that we were looking for. Today I'm just trying to get the first leg of this incentive that's going on. But yeah, not bad. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for like 4 hours today, maybe 5 hours. $6 per order. Yeah, so I'm at a different Walmart today. I normally drive about 20 miles, but today I just decided to do the one right by my house because I didn't feel like waking up and driving. So I woke up and got here after the 5:45 drop, of course. But I was tired. I didn't feel like getting out of bed. Kevin, good morning. As y'all are joining in, drop those likes. 20 miles. That's not bad at all. We got 38 for 11 miles. And it was like a 15 item shop. The shop is definitely a lot different at this Walmart. There's no produce. The aisles aren't as better set up. And there's no self-checkout. So it's this Walmart is definitely a little bit old school. And it's kind of annoying, but whatever. I'm just here for the easiness. All highway, nice. I think mine should be relatively a lot of highway. The drive home should be a lot of highway. But I got to the Walmart, waited about, I would say maybe 10 minutes before I finally got an offer. I got here a little later than I would have liked. I accepted this at 6:19, so... Wait, what? No, that was a garbage order I saw this morning. No, I didn't accept that one first. Okay. We've been on this order 30 minutes. So it might take a little bit longer than the time it said. But I'm just trying to get that. I'm trying to get this different Walmart down. I never shop at this Walmart. I mean, I just moved here like 2 years ago, and I should shop more at it. I just think the miles are a little bit long. I don't know in what world they think this is going to take only 48 minutes, though. Official start time of the shift was 6:25. The reason I didn't start the shift right away was because I was waiting for orders at my house. I was waiting and then I didn't get anything, so then I decided All right, I'm gonna drive. Move everything. Yeah, this Walmart. I mean, I just moved, like I said, 2 years ago, so I didn't live here my whole life, but I don't really shop at Walmart that much. Yeah, we got our first order. It was $31, but there's a $7 incentive, so $38 for 48 minutes of work, 11 miles, like a 15-item shop. I don't think I'm gonna do it in the time it said. I think it'll probably take about an hour, just because I still don't fully understand that Walmart yet. I'm still getting it down. Nano5, good morning. Will, good morning. Yeah, I don't do Sundays, but a lot of y'all were saying Sunday is a great spark day, so I decided I'm gonna try it in the morning, just do a little bit, and then probably try to be done by like 11. Let's see, I started at 6:25, so I'm gonna try to be done. I'm gonna try to be done around maybe 10:55. Do 4.5 hours. So then I'd be at 28.5 hours in this series. So I'll only have to do an 11.5 hour on Monday. So not bad, but good stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Got to start myself. Well, best of luck to you on this Sunday. This order is $38, 11 miles. Estimated. Oh. Something just made my ears ring. I don't know what I just drove past. Oh my gosh. I drove past the hibachi place or something. I don't know why it would, come on. Didn't mean. I don't have a target because, let's see. I don't know exactly how long I'm going to go for. Let's just say I go 4.5 hours. 150. I don't know. Let's go crazy. Try to get 150 in 4.5 hours. That could be nuts. I also don't really know how good this Walmart is, but I'm gonna aim for a high goal. 150, 4.5 hours. That's over $30 an hour. And then tomorrow I'm gonna try to finish this 40-hour work week and do 11.5 hours. So we got a lot of stuff ahead of us here. So then I can move on to the next type of video instead of just working on this one. The 40-hour work week ones are great, but it's like a week worth of work for one video when, you know, I do usually a video a shift. Hey, what is going on? I'm not getting any lights at 7 in the morning on a Sunday. That's no good. Hopefully I get all these lights though. We'll knock our time down a lot. I know. Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. Yes, we are live on a Sunday. I'm just doing like a little early morning, like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I'm going to try to be home by 11. But we're doing the Walmart by my house, so I'm not... I didn't commute today. Dude, I am not getting any red lights. I'm not getting any lights, and it's 7 in the morning. That's crazy. This worked out beautifully. It's definitely weird, like, not driving through farmland. Yeah. My goal is pretty high today. I want to break my record for, well, I guess I said it only counts for 5 hours or more, but I still want to break my record. 4.5 hours, close enough. My record's 37 an hour. But no one on the roads. Yeah. So far, no one on the roads, but I'm driving through what's called Downingtown here. And I just got it, but There's no one on the roads, but I haven't gotten any of these lights yet. It's crazy. But morning street views. Look, that light's red up there, guys. It's red. How can I not get any lights? I don't understand. It just don't make no sense. I'm trying to cut down some time. Good morning, welcome in. I'm trying to cut down some of my time here, but it's not quite working out. No, are you kidding me? This is crazy. Another one. Gotta love it, folks. I have not made a single light. Seven in the morning, and we cannot make a light. Made this light though, that's good. Eating ice cream in the morning, nice. Great way to wake up there. I did something I've never done before. We had leftover Chick-fil-A sauce from when we had Chick-fil-A, and I made eggs this morning. I didn't eat oatmeal because I was like, you know what, oatmeal takes too long to make. I just want to whip something up quick, fire up Walmart while I'm here, just in case, you know, an order comes in. I could just quickly scarf this thing down or take it on the road with me. But I put Chick-fil-A sauce on. It was sourdough toast with eggs on top, and I freaking put some delicious Chick-fil-A sauce on it. It was awesome. Yeah, usually the lights are great. That's why this town's tough that I'm driving through right now, because there's a lot of lights. It just sucks when you don't get any of them. But yeah, I did sourdough toast, eggs, and Chick-fil-A sauce on the top. Oof! I don't know what they put in that Chick-fil-A sauce, but it's got very addictive qualities to it. Yeah, that was a bit of a slow shop for me. But this is wagon alert, guys. Wagon alert. I will have to use the wagon for this one. Here. Actually, I might not even really need it. Pretty much going to be right by their house. I might not even need the wagon. It's like a 10 steps to walk over there. But I do have one bigger order that I'm dropping off right now, and then one, just like one bag. Something was sticky on that freaking thing. Gotta wipe it off. I don't know what the heck that was. Something sticky on the Coke Zero. Oh, get $12 too for deliveries? Oh my gosh, they are throwing incentives just out the window right now. Poker Gypsy, welcome in. Yeah, they're just throwing incentives left and right. This order's $38. It's gonna actually take me 52 minutes. It's gonna take me 52 minutes instead of 48 minutes, so it took me a little bit longer to shop. We're at a different Walmart, so I don't really know this Walmart that well, and the layout is way different. The aisle numbers are different. So the one I usually shop at, A, is the grocery section, K is the grocery section here, and there's no produce section, so it's just very random. Already putting orders out, you know it. Yeah, this is a double shop in the morning, and I didn't start at 5:45. I got here. I started at 6:20. Well, I guess if we want to get technical, I started the shift at 6:15. I got at 6:15, and because I was waiting for orders in my house and I didn't get any, so I didn't really count that as start of my shift because I was still eating at the time. Like, I wasn't actively like sitting here in the parking lot. I start my shift once the store opens and I'm there, you know. Driving to Walmart. Yeah. It was like it was like 0.5 miles maybe. But yeah, I live close enough where I'm technically in the zone to like get orders from. And I didn't get any, so I guess I thought I was. I guess I'm just a little bit far out, or there wasn't any orders this morning, which I don't believe. But once I got here 10 minutes later, I finally got an order, and it was pretty solid. I mean, if we could somehow make this Walmart work, that would be fantastic, because then I wouldn't have to commute, and I know all these streets much better, and I probably won't lose service as much here than I would, you know, in farmland. So it's definitely a big difference, this area, than what we're used to. Yeah, I think that's why. I think that's probably why there's not as many orders, because they just don't have any produce here. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, judging by how sloppily these shelves are stocked at this one that I'm doing, I'm really not surprised that it's there's no produce, because I feel like they would definitely not take great care of it. I mean, if I really want to make money, I think I'm going to have to commute to the one I normally do, but we'll see how we do on a Sunday. What technically classifies as it? I don't really know what classifies as a neighborhood Walmart. Is that if it just doesn't have produce in it? Because I feel like this is probably a neighborhood Walmart. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely much smaller than the other one. It's decently sized. Like, it used to be a Sam's Club that they converted into a Walmart, but it's not really big at all. It's not a super Walmart. That's what it's. If you look up the Walmart we usually go to, it says Walmart Supercenter. This one just says Walmart. Only sells groceries. Okay, then it's not a neighborhood Walmart, because they have a lot of other stuff. Because this shop wanted some other stuff. $2.89 for gas here. Oh, $2.99 at that one. That's just a shady one that has cheap gas. Good news is I'll save myself 20 miles of driving, or 40 miles, I guess, which is nice. Whole lot less miles today. Should be back to Walmart at 7:30. Maybe we'll get a curbside. I don't think I've ever done a curbside here at this Walmart. Thought you were off today. I did too, but I decided, you know what, instead of going to, I usually travel to the Walmart, but this one's literally, I was waiting for orders at my house or my apartment, so I was like, you know what, I'll go out for the morning. I want to try Sunday. My wife's working, and yeah, I have a slight addiction to Spark, and I wanted to finish the 40-hour work week tomorrow, but I didn't want to do 16 hours tomorrow. So I was like, you know what, if I do like 4.5 today, I can just only have to do 11.5 tomorrow. And to me, that sounds much better. I Show Speed. I know of him. I've never watched any of his content before. $55 for $6. Wow, that's awesome. That is a steal right there. I'm just gonna park here. I'm not even gonna go into the. I'm just gonna park on the road. Screw it. All right, I'll be right back. You know what's crazy? It's 15 minutes to the other Walmart and 14 minutes. You know what? I'm just going to go to the other Walmart. It's 14 minutes. I mean, this could be dumb, but it's 14 minutes back to the Walmart I was just at, or 15 minutes back to the other Walmart. I'm just gonna do the 15 minutes. Screw it. Screw it. Why not? You know. Actually, it depends on the depends on these incentives here. Who's got what incentives? That's the real question. From $8.15, you get $7 at just that Walmart. Jeez, giant puddle. I thought he threw water at my car for a second there. I was like, what? I'm going to freak out. Oh, and the other one has a $12 incentive for curbsides. I think I'm just going to go to the other one. That's a tough decision, guys. That's a tough decision. Do we do the one that's close to home? That's 14 minutes away, or the one that's our bread and butter that's 15 minutes away? This is tough. Tough decision. Decided to do an interesting idea here. I dropped it off and I realized I'm like kind of close to the Walmart we normally go to. So I looked it up. We were 14 minutes away from the Walmart I was just at, you know, the silo, or 15 minutes away from the bread and butter. So I'm hungry for a little Sunday bread and butter. So we're going to go back to the one we normally go to, and hopefully we can get some good orders and not be out too long. But yeah, I mean, hopefully it's just kind of the same thing. We get another order that takes me, you know, let's stay over here for a little bit, and then hopefully get some orders that take me close to home towards the end of the shift. Well, goodbye service, I guess. You were fun while I had you. Say goodbye to the service, because you're not gonna be here the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be home by 11. Might be closer to 11:30 going out here now. I don't do Sundays, so it's just shocking that I'm out at all. So not doing anything too crazy. I'm surprised the Walmart is even open up here. It's out in like Amish country, and Amish don't work on Sundays. Yeah, there was a 1% chance. It was I didn't even think of coming out. Then I was like, why don't I just go to the Walmart right by my house? So then I don't have to commute. And then here I am. I'm going to commute. So this probably wasn't the best of ideas. But as long as we can get orders done, hopefully we get a curbside so we can get, you know, a little $12 added to this next order here. My wife gets home at around 10:30, 11 o'clock today. So I want to enjoy the time off before I go out for 11 hours tomorrow. I was looking into 360 cameras yesterday. store as well. Yeah, so the one at the other store is actually a $12 incentive that they just threw on. The one at the store I was just at was $7. This one's gonna be 12. She's not a nurse, no. She's a waitress. But yeah, I think the $12 incentive is only for curbside. So hopefully we get a curbside where the $7 one was for all. Curbside's typically a thing. Depends on how busy it is. I mean, I've seen it twice this week already. Third time, I guess. Third time today. All right, now it's just a 10-mile, 9-minute drive. Worked out beautifully. First order took me close to this Walmart. She only works weekends, and it's like it's not like a restaurant. It's people come for the weekend, so they're there from Friday to Sunday, and then they go home Sunday breakfast. Luck of the draw. Yeah, I mean, you could hold out for a curbside. You get shopping, you could decline them, but yeah, if you're like, I just want curbside, you can decline orders that come through that are shopping. For me, though, I mean, $12 curbside's sick, but if I get a juicy shop, I'm taking the juicy shop. Plus, I don't think there's any rain in the forecast today, so I shouldn't have to worry about driving all the way out here. Like I said, it was the same drive, so we're gonna go to this one. This is all gonna be, on our active time here. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, I decided to wear this today because I was like, you know what? If somebody comes to the door, maybe it'll be a good conversation starter. A good maybe add to the tips. I don't know. You gotta always think about that kind of stuff. Good morning, everyone. Go Birds, indeed. Go Birds, indeed. Yeah, it's just something good. If like your team's in the playoffs, rock some merch. It could be a good way for you to get some extra tips. Somebody could be like, yeah, let's go. Or, also like this. Say I wear this Eagles thing, right? And they play today. And I'm out here dropping off an order and someone comes to the door and it's also an Eagles fan. They're like, man, you're working Eagles Sunday? Oh, man. And then maybe they add some tips. I live right near Philly, so that's why I'm saying this is good. Give you a 1 star. That could also be true. Might not be the best idea then. But I don't know too many non-Eagles fans out here. Eagles' least favorite team? Well, that's pretty common. I mean, if I didn't live in Philly, I couldn't see myself liking the Eagles. It's nothing to do with the team. I mean, growing up, I was never really an Eagles fan. I rooted for them, but I never was openly a fan because I would just my parents would take me hey, do you want to go to there used to be this place. It was like a sports bar, basically. Like a sports bar and restaurant. They had really good wings. I used to love going there. So my dad would be like, oh, you want to go there and watch the Eagles game? I'd be like, yeah. Because they would have wing deals, and I'd just be there. And people would just be, every play, it sounded like someone they loved just got, shot. Or, they just found out that their wife is having a baby. It was I was like, I don't want to be a part of this. And as I got older, I was like, I feel like I just have to. I live here. At a point, it felt like I was missing out. Yeah, 2 Pennsylvania teams. There is a lot of Steelers fans out here, but Eagles fans pretty much dominate out here. There are like those occasional Cowboys fans, and it's like, are you from Dallas? They're like, no. And I'm like, so you grew up in Philadelphia area. You didn't want to be an Eagles fan, so you chose Dallas? Like, you could have picked any other team. Like, that's nothing against Dallas. It's just, if you, it's like, if you lived in, I guess, Chicago, and you just decided you wanted to be a Packers fan. It doesn't make sense. It's the rival of your America's team, yeah. My father-in-law is a Giants fan. Just anti-Eagles fans, yeah. Detroit fan from Mississippi, yeah. Awesome. I root for the Lions when they play because they never win anything. So I want them to win. I see all types of fans. I mean, I'm a Chargers fan, which is weird. I mean, I love the Eagles, but I also like the Chargers just because growing up I watched them. Because I didn't want to be an Eagles fan growing up because, like I said, it was mayhem. So I watched the Chargers, which is the complete opposite side. But like, I wasn't like, oh, I don't like the Eagles, so I'm going to watch our division rival. But yeah, my sister-in-law, as in like my brother's wife, is a Giants fan because they grew up in that area. And then my father-in-law and brother-in-law are Giants fans because my father-in-law grew up right outside of New York. So it's like, that makes sense, but it's like, why are Dallas fans, but you're not from Dallas? Like, I know when I went to San Francisco, Dasher Phil was there, and he's a Cowboys fan because he's from Dallas. Apparently last night's game was insane. Cowboys fan, he's from Jersey. That's crazy. Because that's like, if you're from Jersey, you're either a Giants fan or a Eagles fan. So to pick the Cowboys is crazy. Yeah, I had the game on last night. It went to 21-3. I just went, beep. All right, let's watch something else. And then the Bears won. I don't know how. I ended up going to bed, so I wouldn't have even watched the end of it anyways. Because I had to get up early for some crazy reason. I decided, you know what? I'm going to do some more Walmart. Because I can't just, sleep in. Oh boy, I did not think I'd be out here today. I did not expect to be out here when I started my day. There's still not a lot of people out on the road, which if this was a weekday, it'd be pretty busy by now. I was debating on filling up my tank. I think I'll wait. Dude, the clouds are nuts today. I'm gonna park facing the clouds so y'all can get some street views. my. Back to Walmart, and look at the clouds out here. Woo! I normally sleep in on Sundays. This is my sleep-in day. This is the one day a week I sleep in. Because, like I said, I used to work out here for a large portion of my growing up time. But we're back to Walmart. Whew. Street views go nuts today. I mean, y'all gotta drop a like for not only the clouds, but I'm out here on a Sunday. I don't do this often. This is the day of rest, as the Amish and the church folk say. But yes, I do follow the day of rest on Sunday because, like I said, I grew up working in this area. Oh yeah, Sunday. So believe it or not, borderline, we wanted to just do a little 4-hour shift. Then I was gonna go do my Sunday, and then I was like, you know what? Why don't I just go to my neighborhood? It's not my neighborhood, but it's technically, it's not a neighborhood Walmart, but it's literally right near me. So, yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go to the Walmart right next to me. I'm gonna wait in my apartment. Hopefully get an order. I didn't get an order, so then I drove to the parking lot. We've already done one order. And then, of course, I decide I'm not taking that, by the way. Then, of course, we dropped off the last order. It was $38 for like 50 minutes of work. I was 14 minutes from the Walmart I was just at, my local Walmart, or 15 minutes from this Walmart that we normally go to. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. We're going to just drive the 15 minutes where I know I'll probably make some good money. That order, I didn't screenshot it, but it was $15, 2 miles. So I was like, ooh, shop, let's go. No tip, 48 items. 22 items, 48 quantity. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, this was the first order we did. It was $31.86. But there was a $7 incentive. So we ended up getting some good things. I'm good, thank you. I added 2 new emojis as well. I think 2 new ones. Right? Yeah, I added we are back for if the stream cuts out, and then we are back. And then I added, wait, let me see if I can remember what other thing I added. $7 incentive until 9. Yeah, I got that one. I hope there's still a $7 incentive at this one too. Realize the screen. Yep. I don't know how to fix that. I've tried it so much, but yeah, the screen just does that. It's stuck like that. Good morning, everyone. We got 15 new members yesterday, I think. 10 gifted, 5 joined. So if any of y'all want to, I think all of you guys are members, but if you want to become a member, it's linked down in the description. It'll say channel members, $1 a month. You get access to all those fun emojis that Daniel just dropped there. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 emojis total. So that's pretty spectacular. Yeah, I'm gonna check the incentive here. I don't think it's at this Walmart. I think it's just at the other one I was at. But this Walmart has the curbside $12 add-on. I don't know if that's for all trips or it's just for like the merchandise ones. But yeah, $8.15. It was till $8.15, so I probably could have gotten another order with that incentive in the other area, but oh well. I'm going to try to do 5 trips today. I don't think I'll be able to do that in 5 hours, but I want to do 5 trips, get my $28. I might go run to the bathroom. So for the 40-hour work week, let's see where we are for the 40-hour work week. Because it's different. It's different than my... Oh, we got an offer. Curbside? Whoa! 17... Wow, $52 for 55 minutes of work. 17 miles. Let's see what the mileage looks like. It's not great, but it could be worse. 179 quantity. Obviously, we're going to take that. I don't know if I get the $12 for this one, but I'm going to take that. 7:45 pickup. That means I can sprint over there. But yes, we are live. We are live right now. We are live. I'm going to go sprint to the bathroom here. Just while I have 5 minutes till I have to pick up this order, but we're going to quickly sprint to the bathroom. I got my wagon with me, everyone. I got my wagon. The one order is 137 units, and it is all there. Oh, 63 of its bags. Okay. Yeah, so that's not shocking. All right, I'll be back. Yep. Ellen, good morning. Yes, 30 people in here and 20 likes. She's got it. Not only is she holding it down at work, she's also our promoter. But yeah, I did say last night, I told her, I was like, I'm gonna go out for 4 hours, and I was like, because I am addicted. I have caught an addiction of $30 an hour. I mean, for me, it was like gig apps was a way where I was like, okay, I'm probably going to make less money because I was like, I make a little bit less money with gig work, and then I would like getting like a, regular 9-to-5 job. But now that I can have, because I was like, okay, I want the flexibility rather than going to get another job where it would probably pay a little bit more. But now it's like I can make $32 an hour and have a flexible schedule. Come on. Dude, that looks majestic. Oh my gosh. Guys, I will show you the shot I just got. Oh, we're probably gonna end up getting some weight pay here. All the spots are taken here. Except for one. And it's mine. Confirm arrival. Select parking spot number 5. Let's go. But yes, I am rocking the new Eagle sweatshirt. I was saying it earlier. This is gonna be my new way to maybe get some added tips. I don't know. We'll see. But y'all got to see. Y'all got to see this shot here real quick. This is some of my best work. Look how majestic the pickup area looks here. This is going to be a great street view for the video. Look how majestic that is. Oh my. That looks like Walmart in heaven. That's going in the intro for sure of this 40-hour work week. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is majestic. Woo! All right, we could probably pop this car off. I don't need this on. I'm probably going to be here a little bit. All right, we got here right at 7:45, so I'm going to say 10 minutes. So my wife is working. She's at work right now. I know she's in the chat, but she's also working. I thought until 11, so I was like, you know what? I'll go out until 11. And 2, I'm addicted to Walmart Spark, so I couldn't quite fight my addiction. Couldn't quite fight the addiction. Yeah. 77 of these. This is 179 quantity for this order, but 77 of that, so brings it pretty much 102 actual items. 77 of the items are bags. I'm going to move some stuff here. Mike the mic will stay up here, obviously, because why would he not stay up here? I mean, honestly, boy, would it be nice to just do what I did today every day. Start at my Walmart, then, start at my Walmart, get a good order that takes me to this Walmart, and then just go to this Walmart and start up my shift. Yes, that is my wife. I'm gonna move some stuff around in the trunk here real quick, just because got all my my like jumper cables and stuff got all jumbled around back here. I'm gonna move some stuff around here. Make it work in here. Make it a little messy down there, but more trunk space. All right. So this will actually work out nicely because it is cold. keep my jacket up here, but whew, put it on the floor. This is going to work out nicely. The one order is 7 items, so that's just going to go in the front seat. The other one is, I think, 40 items that could easily fit in the back seat, and then the other one is like a bunch of items that could easily just fit in the trunk. No waters, so that's good. Have a prosperous shift. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We got LaRonda joining the Juicy members. Whew. Coming in, welcome to the memberships, LaRonda Joseph. Oh, I forgot not to do that. That's my bad. Whew. I'm in the curbside waiting, guys. I'm sorry. That wasn't as loud as it normally is, LaRonda. I apologize, but I realize I am very close to other Walmart Spark drivers here next to me. I've seen both of these people before, so I don't want to make things awkward for the rest of my time working here. Every time they see me, they're like, "That's the guy with the pink microphone that yells in the parking lot." I've seen him before. But yeah, $52. Here, I'll just show the order. $52. 17 miles, 55 minutes of work, 7:45 pickup. But yeah, we accepted at 7:39. It's 7:50 right now, so we've been waiting 5 minutes. You can see it's 85 items, 179 quantity, but I think it was 72 of those are just bags. And the drive isn't super great. You know, it doesn't quite make the most sense. Like, it doesn't kind of it triangles a little bit. At least it's not going straight that way. It kind of bows back this way, so we can hopefully just find a good way, a good road, and just hop on the road and go on home. Morning, everyone. LaRonda, good morning. Glad to see the memberships. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm glad to see him too. We finally got him back. I also think, I don't know if any of y'all got an ad before the video today, but apparently today I was officially accepted to have ads, so that's fun. I think they only pop up at the beginning of the stream, so you're not going to get interrupted during them. It says multi-trip incentive, so I think it's for the 4 trips left to complete. So it's the 5 trips, $28. Shopping over pickup. I like both. I like doing both because I like a change of pace, you know. I don't want to do the same thing all day, which I feel like with DoorDash, I'm just delivering. I'm picking up food and delivering, picking up food and delivering, picking up food and delivering. Like, it gets to be very repetitive, and, you know, I find myself going to, like, picking up 1 bag of food and then I have a water, 1 bag of food and then, like, a drink, and it's just like, I feel like this is so repetitive. It's like, okay, $7, 4 miles, okay. It's just like, it's very repetitive. When this, I can shop, you know, waters suck, but it's a good workout, you know. I could pick up the waters, push the cart around. Yeah, it's a good way to get steps in. It's a good way to get out of the car, but then curbside, it's a good way to relax, you know, not get out of the car and just sit here and drive. Because driving can be very therapeutic, you know, but shopping is a good way to get steps. So it's kind of the best of worlds. Kind of see why I'm here today doing this on a Sunday when I don't work Sundays, because I am slightly addicted to it right now and it's making good money. So I'm going to keep doing it. Plus the 40-hour work week. I was like, you know what? I want to have a bunch more videos to film. So I was like, let's just crank out this 40-hour work week and get it done in like 5 days instead of 7. So I'm working 4.5 today, and then I'm just going to finish it tomorrow. Start at 6 and then go to like 5:30 and be done. Depending on how long it takes today, I'm hoping we can get, if we get 5 hours, that'll be great, because then we only have to do 11. Include the new way of doing taxes in your video. I don't normally talk about financial stuff, just because anytime I ever brought up taxes, no matter like what way I said I do them, people tell me they're wrong. So I just don't do them because, I don't know, everyone does it differently. It seems to be a big ordeal. Let me add up our week here. 556.39. Okay. 556.39. This is for the 40-hour work week. This is not for like the entire Monday to today because we did a lot this week. Plus 209.29. That does not include anything we've done today. We're at $765.68 in this 40-hour work week for 24 hours of work, bringing a total of $31.90 an hour is what we're averaging in this series so far. So if we did this over 40 hours, it would be $1,276. You do that 52 weeks a year, $66,000. That's insane. That's insane. We would get our series done very quickly if we did these kind of numbers every day or every week. But unfortunately, I do have to edit, so it's not going to be possible to do this every week. If I had an editor, maybe, but I don't think I'll ever do that. But so far, we're at $38.86. And let's add this. Actually, I'm not going to add this one yet because we're going to get some additional earnings. 2 part-time jobs. Basically, yeah. It's basically having 2 part-time jobs. 2 in the middle of part-time and full-time. Because I feel like part-time is like 10 to 20 hours and full-time is 40 plus. So I just feel like I am in the middle for both. Like I do more than 20 hours of gig work and less than 40 hours of gig work. And I do about 20 hours of editing, I would say, a week. So I probably put in 50 to 60 hours a week on average. Then if you include, I'm going to close my trunk. That thing's getting all jostled around over there. I back so I didn't have to pop it again, but it's getting thrown around in the wind. But we do get additional pay, so I'm not going to add it up yet just because we are going to get additional earnings on this. Wow, this has $32.17 in tips pending. $19.29 plus 0.7. All right, $19.99 is the base pay on this, so we'll see how much it goes up after we drop this off because we've already waited 12 minutes. So one thing I don't like about curbside is there's normally a wait, but I mean, that's why you take the ones that are worth it. So if there is a wait, then it's worth it. Ow. Something on my head here. Freaking stiff there. That'd be sick though if this had the $12 incentive. I really think the curbside $12 incentive is just for merchandise orders. Like I don't think it's for these ones because I've had this incentive before and I've only gotten it on merchandise pickups. Because let's see. We did a merchandise one on Friday. I don't normally do the merchandise ones, but if the offer is something I cannot refuse, I must take it. It's kind of crazy, though. I feel like we had a really bad, I do not want to buy a new house for anyone except myself and my wife. I don't got that kind of money, folks. I don't even have enough money for a house for myself. How the heck you think I'm going to buy somebody else a house? As much as I wish, I am not Oprah. She got racks. She's just throwing them out. You get a car. You get a car. Oh, here we go. This is the one we did on Friday. See, look, it has a $12 incentive listed on it, but the order we took didn't have that. I mean, this order was crazy. 49 miles, 75 bucks, 2 hours and 5 minutes. Plus we got 12 extra dollars, so it came out to 87. And then we ended up waiting like a half hour for it. So we got like $92 or something like that. I actually I don't eat Oreos, believe it or not. Not a big sweets guy. Spark changed the incentives. Interesting. I do have the 5 trips, $28 incentive. I don't know if I'm going to do 5 trips today, just because that normally takes about 6 hours. So I'm not going out that long, so I don't plan on doing that. No, I work 2 jobs. I don't really work 2 jobs. I work like 10 if we're being honest here. They're looking up, oh yeah, NFL playoff schedule. I feel like there's a game on at 1. I definitely want to be home by 1. Bills, Jags, ooh. Chargers, Patriots tonight, woo! And then obviously 4:30, Eagles, Niners. Ay. Eagles, Niners, everyone. 4:30. Dude, what was on that soda? I think it was other soda. I mean, even if we have to wait like, 30 minutes for this, we'll get $6 in wait pay. Bring it up to like $61 for an hour and 20 minutes. I should have looked up the last house's address, because the miles, it's a lot of miles. 17 miles is a lot, but you don't pass up a $55 because you're worried about miles. At the end of the day, the farthest I would have to drive is 34 miles, because it would be 17 and then 17 back. But that's not the case. I'm going to have to drive like probably maybe 10 miles back. So for me, I just really don't think that's the end of the world. Because, like, let's put this in perspective, right? Let's say I do have to drive 34 miles. My car gets 30 miles per gallon. I spent $2.80 on gas with my 5% back. That's like $3 and some change on gas, and then wear and tear and stuff like that, whatever you want to talk about. Maybe max $6 of gas and maintenance into this for $52. So for me, I don't care about miles as much as a lot of other people seem to. I feel like miles is a big talk in the YouTube gig work and stuff like that. I mean, like I said, if I drive 34 miles, okay, it's really not the end of the world, because like I said, I get 30 miles per gallon at $2.80. It comes out to like $3 in gas. We'll say $3.40 in car maintenance, and then you get to write off 34 miles on your taxes. Heather, good morning. Welcome in. Include gas on trips. Yeah, but I mean, like, if someone saw a $52 order and 17 miles and was like, ooh, that's a lot of miles, I don't like to drive back, I'm not going to take it. That's just crazy. Yeah, 70 cents. I think it's like 72 this year or something like that, or 71, something. I don't know, but I really just don't see a big deal with it. Country miles, yeah. Considering a lot of my miles are highway, because like I said, Walmart is off the highway, so 1, it's highway, and 2, yeah, it's farmland, so there's really there's no traffic out there besides like a horse and buggy. Some horse and buggy is really the only issues I have to deal with out there. But yes, Loranda, thank you for becoming a member. I think we're getting, I don't know how close we are to another emoji, but we've got, what did I say, 15, 14? I think 15 emojis now, which is pretty sweet. I don't remember what we had last time on the other. I think we got up to like 25 of them. We had a lot. We had a lot. The good thing, though, about emojis is, let's say we hit like 500 members, right? Something crazy like that. That would be nuts. 500 members. You can set all of the emojis and badges and stuff like that. And say you drop down to 200, we still keep all of those. I just can't add any more. So it's not bad. Not to say you should just sign up and then leave. It's worth it, guys. It's worth it, I promise. It's only $1 a month. Only $1 a month. Come on. Only see 12? Dang it. Maybe we only have 12 then. Car shop for tires and tune-up. I take it in every time I'm due for a service. I'm getting pretty close to needing an oil change. But I do mine like 4,000 to 5,000 range once we have members on videos. Yeah, I'm trying to do, so for this one, it's going to be members only live streams. We'll do like 1 or 2 of those a month, or about 1 to 3 a month, I'd say. Probably 2 a month of just like, quick 3 to 4 hour stream. Members only have access to it. I don't think we're going to end up getting to 5 trip today for the incentive because this is a long wait. Today, I think I'd rather do the shopping like in the morning because there was no one in the store the first shop. And then today we're waiting here for who knows how long we're going to be waiting. It's already been 20 minutes since we've checked in. So I'm hoping we get paid for all that. But it's a big shop. It's a big shop. And there's a lot of people waiting behind. There's a lot of cars waiting back there. After 9 a.m., store gets packed. Yeah, it probably would have been nice to do a shop right now and then do curbsides for the rest of the day. But I'm okay doing curbsides today. Especially since it's playoff Sunday. Oof, it's going to be rough out there. Think wait too long, that could make him money. I'm not really too worried about it. Like, that's why I like to take curbsides that are a little bit higher paying because, I have to factor in there's a good chance I'm waiting 10 minutes at least 10 minutes at the pickup. Even when we get here at 6:50, I still have to wait roughly 7 minutes. So when it's packed, yeah, I have to make sure the offer is really worth it before I just take it. Because, $55 or 51, what the heck was it? I can't remember at this point. 52 for 55 minutes. Like, let's say we have to wait 30 minutes, like I said. Okay, that bumps up now to an hour and 25 minutes for $58. To Alberta. I want to go to Banff. Not in the winter though. I want to go in the spring. It's a little cooler. We're doing a $52 for 55 minutes, 17 miles, but we're waiting at curbside for it. We've already been technically waiting here now for 20 minutes. So, still getting packed up. It's a lot of items. That's the problem. I wish I could look at where this last customer's house is so I can do the math on how far of a drive back it's going to be. I'm going to say it's probably, like I said, 11 miles max. Because I'm going down like this, and then I cut up this way. So we're going to go through a lot of farmland, probably lose service on the last drive, and then It looks like there's a straight road that leads right to the highway. 17-minute drive back. That's my prediction. It's going to be a 17-minute drive after we drop it off. Because look, this is where the last drop-off is. If you can see, there's just this straight road. Then it comes up here. Then you hop on the highway, and we're back. We're back. Doing shopping and how many spark? Yeah, I mean, there's waiting going on. Oh, man, this car's getting foggy because it's just me sitting in here yapping. And just yapping up in here. That's getting all foggy in here. But also, I really don't mind sitting here because I have the wait time. Like I said, it's 20 cents a minute. I'm not doing anything. My car's not wasting any gas. I'm not, running around the store. I'm literally sitting here. I'm getting paid basically minimum wage to sit in this parking lot and wait for an order that's going to pay me out a bunch of money. 3 customers. So it's 4 stops, 1 Walmart, and then 3 customers. But it's going to work out perfectly because the first offer is the big one. That's going to go in the trunk. Then the other one's medium size. That's going to go there. And then the other one's very small. So that's going to go in the front seat. Take about 15 minutes back. Yeah. It's going to be mainly highway. It's going to be a little farmland drive and then highway the rest of the way. So I don't really factor miles too much out here because miles really don't mean much out here. When you're driving through farmland, a lot of them don't even have speed limit signs, which is weird because no one goes out there. Like I said, the base pay was $19.99. We'll see how much it goes up with the weight pay. I'll say probably an extra $5. Close out of some of these apps here. I don't know. The 2 guys next to me have been here before me, and they're still waiting. I don't have Walmart Spark in Canada. You guys have Walmart? I don't know where Walmart is. Like, is that all over the world? I don't think so. Better than 30-minute drive back, yeah. Oh, the guy next to me just got his order. That's big. That's clutch. We're making some progress here. I mean, even if we have to wait like a freaking hour, let's hope we don't have to wait an hour, but if we did, we would get $12. We would get $67 for 2 hours, basically. So still over $30 an hour pace. It's just a rough when you have to wait, but it's part of the curbside. I feel like it's a common thing, honestly. This car's getting so foggy. Factor in tractors. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I mean, this is a big order as well. There's a lot of people in here, and this could be, a while. But I definitely am keeping it. Even if I have to wait here 2 hours, I would still make $76 for 3 hours. And basically get paid $24 to do nothing. I think that was my best. That was probably my best DoorDash order, if I had to be honest. I always get asked that. I think when I had $24 active hour on Earn by Time, and I had to wait an hour on Halloween night. for an order. Or I was at the pizza place. It was a double, and I had to wait an hour there. I got $24 just for waiting while sitting in the pizza shop with my car off. Uber Eats and DoorDash and Instacart. That's not too bad. You got just about all of them. Half an hour before finding out they won't bring any order due to weather. That's weird. Wouldn't they let you know that? Wouldn't they let you know that beforehand? Still no package ready yet. They're still packing it up. My car's so foggy. 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, geez. That's crazy. I got to prepare for that. Joseph, good morning. I usually don't work Sundays, but I'm just working the morning. Just a little bit in the morning here. It drew me in. That was before I started Walmart Spark, but I really, I can truly say maybe you'll see one other Sunday shift, and it wouldn't be until like March or April. So I don't do it too often. Maybe I would do it in the afternoon, but yeah, I just don't do it. I just don't do it too much. I don't do it. Also, I finished a video yesterday too. So not only did we work a shift yesterday, but I finished Monday's video. So I do have a video up for Monday. I just haven't edited anything yet. But you guys watched it live. My first DoorDash shift of 2026. It is going to be 16 minutes and 25 seconds long, and it's going to go out on Monday. Of these 2 days, 2 uploads a week, I have not missed an upload. I'm going to keep it that way. Sunday is the best. But like I said, I'm not going to go out on Sundays very often. Where I used to work, we didn't do Sundays. So it's just like natural for me to, Sunday is the day to not work, to recoup and be ready for the following week. Because for me, Sunday's I start my week on Sundays. I don't know how a lot of y'all like believe how the week works or what you guys think, but like a lot of the gig apps say today's the last day of the week, and I'm sure I don't know what the true thing is, but how my brain works, Sunday is the start of the week. So I start Sunday with a day of rest, relax, recoup, get ready for the week, and then Monday we start it up. I look at it as the day to prepare for the week, sleep well, watch some TV, enjoy stuff. I rarely do stuff on Sundays. I kind of just like to sit and relax. Saturday's usually a day to do stuff, if I'm looking to do something. But that's just how my brain works. Where's my phone here? Any update on this order? Been here a grip. Next holiday is next week. Yeah, is it Martin Luther King? It's on next Monday. Yep, 19th. Then, yeah, Martin Luther King Day. I don't normally work that. Sorry, Martin Luther King Jr. Can't say that. That's his father. Jr. Still packing it up here. Been officially 33 minutes, guys. $4 so far on DoorDash. Oh, geez. Sounds very slow. Do you have shop and deliver on? 23 hours made basically $917. Wow, that is awesome. That's a pretty solid week right there. Panthers look good. Yeah, I thought they were going to win there for a second. I watched the end of that game. I watched the second half. I was down in the gym and I saw it was 14-0 Rams. I was like, "Oh, okay. That makes sense." And then I came back up, I showered, had my drink, my protein drink, and then I turned the game back on. I'm like, "Wait, this is actually a game here? What the heck? This is actually going to happen?" Oh. Took the whole weekend off. That's nice. I'm taking all of so not next week, but the following week. I'm off the whole week. Oh, I'm gonna edit on Monday. Like, I'm gonna edit 2 of the days, but then I'm off. Yeah, so I'll be off. Y'all probably won't see me from the 18th. I'll probably do the 17th. That's next Saturday. I'll probably work a pretty long shift on Saturday. Maybe I'll do the open to close on Saturday, and then I'll probably take off until probably Monday the 26th, and then from there on out, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I got nothing. I got no plans. I'm locking in. You might have to wait a little bit. Yeah, I'm leaving for 3 days. Well, technically I'm not. I'm on vacation, but I'm still technically working. I'm working it, but it's really not that hard. I really don't have to do much, let's be honest. I film for probably about 2 hours a day, and then the rest is just enjoying the time down there. But yeah, I'm doing a video for TikTok down there. I leave soon. Sometime next week. Still packing up the order here. I've got 2 new people next to me now. They both got their orders and left. I'm still here. Mike the Mike is still here after his almost feedback fiasco there. Almost deaf and dust. Yep, TikTok's the same name. I do all-inclusive resort stuff there. So I'll be down all-inclusive for 3 days. Doing all-inclusive resort for 3 days down there. My car's so foggy. I don't know how people leave their, like, the 2 guys next to me had their cars on the entire time they were here. They were here for 30 minutes and they had their cars on. I'm sitting here in my car with it off, and I'm making money right now. Does life get better? I don't know. Probably if I was doing this order right now, I'd be making more money, but sometimes I think Walmart heard me when I said Sunday I like to rest. They're like, "Oh, okay, we'll just post you up in the car for about an hour. We'll pay you all week except Thursday." Nice. I'll probably be working just about all next week. So what I'm thinking, schedule-wise, depending on how many hours we do today, let's just say we do 5 today. I'm doing 11 tomorrow, so we can get the 40-hour work week done. And then after that, probably Tuesday. Oh, okay, it's going to be nasty on Thursday. Okay, I'll take off Tuesday and Thursday to edit. And then Wednesday we'll do something. I don't have an idea yet. I want to do the late night shift, but if it's going to be ugly, then maybe I won't. Maybe I'll work. No, I don't want to do 11 hours, then do late night shift on Tuesday. That's a lot of missing time. Missing dinner. Huh. I don't know, but Monday's definite. Saturday's definite. Other than that, I don't know. And then, yeah. When I say I'm off here, it's editing. 80% chance. Yeah, catch me not outside. Yes, it'll be It'll be nice and warm. And my parents are coming too. So it's the four of us are all going down. It'll be fun. 3 nights. I gotta work it, but my parents get to see what I do for work. So then you can stop asking me if I need to apply for any jobs. Mainly my mom. She just wants what's best. She wants me to have a safe, steady thing, because she never did that. So she wants me to have something safe and steady, but we're not doing that, folks. What's more steady than gig work and YouTube? Those are like the 2 most steady incomes. Come on. Doesn't get more steady than that. YouTube, TikTok, and gig work? That sounds pretty steady. Sounds like you know exactly what you're getting into every single day. Every single day, it's the same thing. You know what you're getting yourself into. And there's benefits for sure. 80s, yeah, you're lucky down there in Florida. Not so much here. Today's 37, and I have a sweatshirt on because it's technically warm. Today is technically warm. I don't have to wear a coat. 36 feels like 27. Maybe I will pop my coat on, but I'm just sitting in my car, so what's the point? Watch this. What if this order gets canceled? I'll cry. It won't get canceled, but that would suck. Oh yeah, Thursday and Friday we got a wintry mix. Ugh. I thought we were done with that garbage. It's January. I don't know why I said that. Saturday looks nice though, 35 and sunny. So it shouldn't snow. So maybe we'll work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, take off Thursday and Friday, and then work Saturday. I won't even be able to see if the guy comes up behind my car because my windows are so foggy now. Because I've been sitting here just talking with the car off. But it has been 41 minutes. We have now been waiting. And the 5 orders goodbye for the day. This is the face of someone who's been waiting 41 minutes now. We got our additional weight pay, though. We're still waiting for the order. I mean, it's still such a juicy payout, so I'm going to wait it out. But there is an incentive for 5 trips today. I definitely don't think I'm going to get that done. Just see how much we can make in about 4.5 hours, 5 hours, and then probably finish the rest of this shift tomorrow. The work week ends tomorrow. So pretty much today is just making tomorrow less painful. So every minute we sit here and wait and get paid to sit here is 1 less minute of work I have to do tomorrow out here. So I guess it's kind of nice. But we are on pace right now to crush our $1,100 goal for 40 hours. Heather, welcome back. Have Facebook friend in College Town here. Nice. Here? That's crazy. What was I saying? I forgot. There's words that were in my head. Oh yeah, 40-hour work week. We made $914 with DoorDash for 40 hours. You're at $9.90 in weight pay. All right, so this order's now over $60. It's at like, oh, the order says it's ready. Order says it's ready. Let's go. That's a good sign. No, I'm not going home yet. I still got about 2 hours till I'll start heading home. So we'll probably do this one, and then honestly, at this rate, try to do one that takes me back towards home and just see how long it takes, or see what kind of order it is, because I'd like to be home by 11. That way I can, if I do end up doing anything for the game, then we're good. this for me? It is for me. All right, I'll be back, guys. I wasn't even gonna work yesterday, and then I saw that they changed the work pattern. of these bags is just the waters. I got the Play-Doh, the glasses, bananas. Hopefully it's too small. Yeah, that is crazy. Luckily, I can pick it apart. You want to put the milk back here too? I'll have the label on that one. Yeah, it's for yeah. There's just one more bag. One of these. It's all good. No, it's good. Yeah. here. This is here. We're just missing the wrapping paper. All right. Oh, crap. Stinks, man. This stinks. I need to get this out before I start this. On the bottom. That's why you check. Best numbers I've ever had since started DoorDashing. Nice. Well, that was a big cluster crap of goods right there. I don't know who packaged those. They don't even know. They said some new guy was packaging today, and he basically put the one box literally had all 3 of the stickers on it. He was putting stickers. The guy accidentally put some stickers on. So there was one pallet of stuff, right? One full pallet of things, and then there was another pallet that came out with like 4 boxes in it, and they were full of bags. And the guy was first time, I guess, I don't know, but he slapped all 3 labels on it to like notify people that it's for that bunch. But that doesn't help me, you know. So now here I am with 4 bags of goods that all have 3 customer names on it. So it's like I had to go in, and then they packaged them, so then I had to go in and find which bag went to which by looking through the item list. So that took way longer than it needed to, but I think I got it down mostly. I really don't think I did. I think this front, because there's no way this order in the front seat only has 2 items. So they definitely messed something up I don't know what to trust in any of these bags. All I know is I have the first drop off here, and I'm 99% sure I have it right. But other than that, I have no clue. So I basically got screwed there. A rookie bagger. And the bread was just smushed. So the guy had to go run and grab a new one. So unfortunately, I don't get paid extra for that. It took to do all that. Not ideal there, guys. Not ideal. Return it. No, I got it down. Luckily, there's only 7 items in the one and 14 items in the other, and then the other one's just huge. So I have it. I have the first order down, which is the one in the back seat, not the trunk. So I have that down, and then I just need to confirm the 7 item order, because right here it looks like there's currently only 2 bags here, and there's no way. It's literally banana. Yeah, there's not enough in that one. Sunday and I'm working. I know, it's shocker. Just doing a little morning rush here, and then I'm going home. Yeah, I'm gonna check I'm dropping this one off, and then I'm gonna check the 7 item order. I hope the 7 item order is next. That would make my life a whole lot easier if it was next. I'm pretty sure it is. I just wish I could look at the, can I see the items, like, right now? Like, we need the next order. Because, can you see the items beforehand? I was just thinking, okay, I need to make sure that order. I didn't even think that this order was wrong, too. Well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, well, that's not going to help me for, if the big order is next, then we could be screwed. This customer that ordered, it sucks. So I am not going to do any more curbsides today. Let's get a shop. Takes us towards home. Enough Spark orders? Yeah, I mean, I'm only 24 hours into my week, and I've already made more than I did in my 40-hour DoorDash week. So I'm already past it, and we've got 16 hours to go, so it's pretty juicy out here. Just heads up, there is probably a strong chance I lose y'all out here. Just wanted to let you know. Dude, how do they mess up these orders that badly? I've never seen anything like it. Just throwing a bunch of stickers on all of them. All of them just had a bunch of stickers on them. That does not, that's not helpful at all. Yeah, like I said, this order's, it sucks that they got all mixed up, but it's at least nice to know that the 2 orders are pretty decently small. So we should be able to pick out what stuff doesn't belong. And honestly, my trunk was not packaged very well either. Like, there's some bread on the bottom of everything. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Like, it just wasn't packaged all around well. It wasn't loaded into my car very well, and it was not packaged very well. It's just annoying. It's literally all of the bags in one. Why would he put all the stickers on it? The guy's like, yeah, he put the stickers on the thing to say, oh, Heather sent a membership. All right, let's freaking go. Coming in with one juicy membership, Heather Juicy. Thank you very much, Heather. Whew, it is very bright out here. Yeah. Maybe don't have a guy's first day be on a Sunday. That would be helpful. No first days on a Sunday. Yeah, because I spent like an extra 6 minutes, maybe 8 minutes, I have no clue, just rifling through all the stuff to try to find it for that one order. But now I got to make sure I have enough, I have it all for the other order. Because if the big order is second, like I'm being genuinely honest, we will have to look through every item that I package to make sure. And that is going to suck. I should have done it at first, but I wasn't even thinking. I figured no way they'd mess up a 7-item order. But I think they did. It really adds a lot of extra stress that is not needed. So we just got to make sure we don't mess up. I know for a fact that the order back there is all good. I checked all the items for that one. We just got to find, hopefully something isn't, just look at the order and see if the big one's next. Is everything completely, completely messed up, or anything that definitely doesn't belong right off the bat? I don't know. But I mean, the guy, the one thing I was looking for back there that I knew was missing was this wrapping paper tube that was, again, on the bottom of everything. But it had the name of, it had like the sticker on the thing, and it was a different name. So, I mean, the guy was nice, but he just didn't package it very well. It's kind of gonna make me look bad at the end. Because if all that stuff's crushed down there. Gonna make me look bad. Yeah, of course. The one that I'm worried about is probably going to be the far away one. Confirm arrival. Come on. All right, this one's right. I know that. I got this one right at least. Yep, we were right. The big order is next. So we are royally screwed. Yeah, because this is 2 items. This is 3 total items I have right here. Yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be very tough here. We could be in for a very difficult order here. Very difficult order we're about to embark on here. No good, as our friend Antonio would say. First order dropped off. For some reason, there was like an error in the labels being placed on the bags. I don't know, but yeah, the orders got jumbled up, so I had to divvy up that last one, not realizing that the final order is just 7 items, and I don't have 7 items here, so I got to find it in the back and go through. I'm not even gonna. I'll talk about it afterwards. I'll just talk about it. I'm only doing 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours today. Tomorrow is going to be 11 hours. I'm not working long days on Sundays. It's crazy I'm even out here on a Sunday anyways. My rest day, and here I am stressing about this order that got jacked up. Dude, we're going to have to individually look. We're going to have to individually look at all of these bags here. This is going to suck so bad. It's going to suck so bad, dude. I'm pissed about this. It's like, oh wait, I took a screenshot. No, I didn't take a screenshot of everything, dang it. I took a screenshot of the other 2 orders, of course. I basically just have to find what doesn't. This is going to be impossible. This is going to be impossible. There's no way that this can. There's no way I'm going to be able to find it in all of that mess in there. To find what other 4 items. Yeah, well, yeah, but I got to go through. I got to dig through 79, basically 79 items back there. There's 79 items back there, and I have to find 4 that don't belong. I'm basically just going to package it. I'm going to just start placing it in the wagon of things that match up to the order. Yep, second one's the big one, of course. So
Dude, are you fucking... Milk? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously?
late to this drop-off. Well, there goes my smooth and easy Sunday morning shift. Just wanted to come out for a few hours and have a nice, easy shift. But all three of those orders were just jumbled up. So good, lucky me, the big order was second. So I had to go through the items. No, I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to say about this. Freaking idiot that packaged my stuff. Half the things were crushed. The milk was leaked all over my back seat. So that person got half their milk. And it just makes me look bad because now I'm going to be 15 minutes late to this drop-off that I hope I have all their goods for. So it's just one idiot can ruin your whole day, possibly your job here. Well, out the window goes our nice, smooth, and easy Sunday shift. Oh. We're back. Woo! I'm having a great day, guys. I'm having a great day. This is what I get. I don't work on Sundays. I don't work Sundays, and this is how I get blessed on my first day back, guys. My first day on a Sunday. This is how we get blessed. BS, man. This was some BS. Yeah, the small orders last. So I had to individually go and check through. I don't know what I'm going to have to do to the back seat. I'm going to probably get, I don't know, cleaner. Hey, do you know where the town is? Intercourse, PA. You guys know that? No? All right. Yeah. Support's getting a call from me because Lord knows I'm probably going to get some sort of issue here. I can't deal. No way I'm getting deactivated from this app. No shot. I'm not doing that. No. If I get deactivated from this app, I might have to take a leave of absence for a little bit. Oh man, I'm gonna be 16 minutes late to this drop-off because of an error that was out of my control. I'm not gonna return it. I'm not gonna get paid. I wouldn't. If I returned it, I would have sat there and gotten paid $5. You know, it's a $55 order. I fixed it. I mean, the thing is, the order's right now. It's just I'm gonna be super late, and it took me a lot of time. But I mean, I'm still gonna make like $30 an hour. I mean, if I return it at the store, you know, there's no point. If I'm at the store and hit return, I don't think they would. I don't think they would. They would like that. tell that guy too. Be like, dude, you gotta check. You gotta get that guy squared away back there, man. I get it. You're working at Walmart. You know, it's not the most exciting job in the world, but you can't just throw crap in bags, slap stickers on the boxes, and just call it a day. You know, you got to make sure they're the right customers, because that could be the difference between someone getting, you know, too many items, someone not getting enough of their items, bad quality. I texted the customer and let them know, like, hey, whoever bagged this jumbled up all of the orders, and when it came to me, I had to fix them, and I made sure individually went through. Yeah, I just want to make sure. Yeah. I'm gonna call. Yeah, because I messaged the customer and said the items were all jumbled up. So, but I mean, spilled milk, and crushed bread. Like, it's ridiculous. The guy literally had to go and get 2 new things of bread just for the bread to be, just for other loaves of bread to already be on the bottom of things. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's just an easy way for me to get my customer rating messed up. But I'm gonna call him and be like, hey, straight up, the guy put all the stickers on, so I had to individually go and find all the bags and make sure they were with the right order. I mean, it straight up took me about 15 minutes in doing that at the drop-off, and then also doing it at the Walmart. Yeah, I don't even know how it leaked. It wasn't leaking when I picked it up. Just when it got in the car, it started oozing out. Yeah, I'm gonna get ahead of it beforehand. I wonder if I should just call him now, or do I call him after? I think it's better to call him after or to call him now. I mean, if my tips go down a little bit, I mean, I let them know. I said the person literally jumbled it all up, and I had to figure it out. We're 5 minutes away from the other. I might just call on my drive back as you're driving. All right, I'll call him right now then. I'll go on mute here for a second. We're back. All right, 16 minutes back to Walmart. Oh, that blows. What a waste of a day. Why? Guys, this is why I don't do Sundays. Sunday is a day for relaxation, not stressing. I gotta be out here for 11 hours tomorrow. Well, the shift couldn't be all sunshines and rainbows, you know. I'm not blaming Sundays. I'm just saying Sunday is the day to relax, not to put myself through stress. So I knew going to do gig work, there's always a chance of putting yourself through some stress. So Sunday is my even whatever the word is. I don't know. I can't think, but it's the day I get recentered and relax. And now I don't have that because of the bad employees there. Dude's a freaking I tried to clean up the milk too. I dabbed it up. I just got the wet parts out of it. The smell is I gotta go get some like baking soda or something to clean it up. So hopefully we still get that pay in full on that one. Who knows? Yeah. And yeah, we got a 16-minute drive back. It's 10:04. Probably just gonna do one more after this. Resolve? Is that like I'm just gonna get something at Walmart. Yeah, I don't want that thing to stank. I got a little air back there. A little cold air coming through. Oh man, I am tired too, I can't lie. I can't smell anything yet. It's only been spilled for a little bit, but it's going to stink. Oh, that's... spot perfect. Alright. I'm going to go into the back there and find the employee, and I'm going to bill him. I'm gonna go bill him for my stuff. Got a Red Bull. Nope, I don't do caffeine. Caffeine makes me tired. I'm only doing one more order, so I'm going home after this and resting. It doesn't help that have the employee clean it. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah, I've got the fabric seats. I should have just stayed at my Walmart. Because now not only did that just jack up everything, but yes, we are live. It doesn't help that I have the windows open to like get some air in here, and freaking the cow manure is coming through. Gotta love it, guys. Support just said, they said, first off, thanks for your commitment to providing the best possible service or something like that. Let me get on that. I can tell that this is frustrating. Well, okay, I called support, and I don't want to be, rude or anything, but I could not understand support. I could not understand that guy at all. I did not. His English was very broken. His accent was not great. So I was just like, he was like saying something, and then he said, "Is that right?" And I said, "My customer's calling me. I have to pick this up." And I just basically that's why we were sitting there for so long, because I was texting support, so I didn't want to text and drive. So I was texting support, and they basically just said, "Thank you for your support. Thank you for your great customer service. You're great. Your service is awesome." Yeah, it's just, I don't know why it's like that. It's YouTube, and the live just gets flipped. But I'm driving on the American side. I get asked a lot if I'm British, because of the way the YouTube does it. But yeah, they basically just said, "You did a great job." She said, "Thank you for making sure that the order was correct. You're not going to be able to get in trouble. We've, docked this or whatever." Or, I don't know what they said. Something about, we've notified, we've written this down or something like this, and you won't be penalized because the items were perishable, and I got there in time to be able to drop them off. So I was late to the estimated time that they wanted me to drop it off, but I wasn't late to like being able to still drop it off with the perishable items. Because sometimes if you're way too late and there's like milk, they're like, you got to return it. So thankfully we're good. I just let them know that the orders were all mixed up, and I made sure they were right. And yeah, I was right, guys. I went to the drop off, and I found the right items out of it. I was like, wait, I feel like I vaguely remember the first order. I vaguely remember the first order having a lot of produce. So I picked up this bag. It was peppers and something else. And I was like, I feel like this is not correct. Something here is not supposed to be here. So then I got that, and I looked through, and I found like these two like princess dresses, and I was like, I don't see this anywhere on the order. So luckily that was good. And then yeah, the peppers and something else. So we got all the items correct, but the second customer basically had some damage. Nothing was damaged, just a little bit of spilled milk, which I'm sure someone's going to see a little bit of their milk, like slightly less milk in there, and they're going to be like, oh, I don't want to drink this. And some of the bread got crushed. got to make sure freaking dumb employee. I knew it when I saw it. I'm like, why is there so many stickers on all of the... Because, I don't know, that guy's got to be fired. Straight up. The dude that packaged those. I'm gonna... If I get a shop here, I really hope I get a shop so I can see who did it. Because I need to see what the heck is going on. I'm not going to confront the employee. I'm just going to say I want to see who it was. I'm not dumb. I'm not going to start anything. I'm just like, I just want to see who is it, because it'll be pretty apparent, because there was 3 labels smacked onto all the things, so it's going to be pretty obvious to see who's not packaging them right. I'm not going to do anything. I just want to see, you know, if I can see who it was. Oof. Just a little too easy, so I feel like that was needed. I feel like I thought this job was just a little bit too easy, so you kind of need a little reality check every now and then. I mean, we still got paid out pretty decent. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do anything. I was just saying I want to see who the employee was, to know if I see that guy while I'm shopping, to not do curbsides that day. Or girl, guy or girl, whoever. I think he said it was a guy. As soon as I saw him, he was, you want me to package first? I was like, do you not see what I see? And he's like, dude, what the he's like, did he put all 3, did he put all customers? Did he slap all the labels of the customers on the boxes? I was like, dude, he did. And he was like, oh my God. I was like, luckily I can look through and pick them out. But how it was set up originally, the 7-item customer, I don't know how you mess that one up. How do you mess up a 7-item customer? Seven-item customer had 3 items. I just don't understand. Brutal. But it's done. It's over with. On to the next. I wish I was not out at this Walmart. I wish I was still at the home one. Let's be honest, because now I gotta drive back home. I got one more order, because I'm not just gonna drive back home. Yeah, because I had seen the guy that packaged my stuff. I'm not gonna go back to the other Walmart, because then I would have to drive a bunch of dead miles. So I got my first order of the day was at my Walmart, and then I got this Walmart. Or, sorry, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. My body's not used to doing anything today. Yeah, whatever. The first order we did, it was at my Walmart, and it took me like closer to here. So I ended up just going here. Oh yeah, cart return spot. All right, let's go get some Resolve here or something. Let's see how much that order ended up paying before tip or whatever. $8.76 plus 32. That order ended up paying $60. $92.79 in less than 4 hours, so ain't the end of the world, but it's definitely not my best work. I'm gonna go find, I guess, Resolve. Is that what we're looking for? See if I can find a... Looking at something like this. Would this be good here? Okay. It says it's here. It's at Walmart, so let's go find it. One good thing about working Walmart Spark, you're at Walmart. Well, one good thing about working at Walmart is the milk fiasco of 2026 can easily be solved because we're at Walmart. I'm just going to shop for it. No, I'm going to do a different thing. Well, one benefit of working at Walmart is that the milk fiasco of 2026 can easily be solved with Resolve. Look at my hair, guys. What's going on with that? Should have kept my hat on. The scrubber. Well, luckily I know this Walmart now. I can go find this easily. It's coming out of our paycheck today. We're subtracting it. All right, so is Resolve. I mean, if it's more than $20, that would suck big. Maybe I don't know exactly where it is. Oh, I found it. I do know where it is. This is what we're looking for. what we're looking for. They don't have the one with the brush. It's just this one. $4. Not seeing any scrubbers. I could probably just buy a cheap sponge. Scrub daddy. Just buy a 97-cent sponge. Just buy 2 sponges for 97 cents. We got sponges here. We could just use one of these or one of those brushes up there. Like that. Or just use a cheap sponge. Also just look. A bristle brush. We have multi-purpose. All these are gone. Tile and grout. The multi-purpose ones. The iron hammer scrub brush. This one doesn't have a price on it. And Resolve, there we go. Let me go in the pet section here and see if maybe they have the Resolve with the scrubber on it. They're blasting music in here. No. I just want to check to see if they had. I gotta remember to, I gotta remind myself to not just walk out, not just put this in a bag and leave. All right, this is the best we're gonna get here. Oh, this ended up being a all right, you guys are going in the pocket here. subtract $7.64 from our earnings for the week to get this milk out. Oh man, we didn't get an order while I was in there. This was not my best business out here. Caramba. What a bunghole of a morning. Should have just stayed home. Should have just stayed home like I always do. Who would have known? Who would have known? To spray it and scrub the crap out of it? Is that what we're doing here? Yeah, our wait time did pay. I'm gonna scrub the paint off this thing. All right, we got to check to make sure. I should probably turn it on first. That would be good. I got to keep checking to see if spraying a bunch. Why not? You know. Goodbye, milk. Goodbye, milk. Go again, come back some other day. Go away, milk. There, that's my hit song. Well, that looks more like milk than before the milk. Alright. Should be fine now. Goodbye, milk. Sayonara, milk. Air dry it. Oh yeah, that'll be fun. Just gonna leave this door open for now. How the hell are we not getting an order? Now I just got this brush with Resolve on it. How do we get this not to have Resolve all over it? I'm just gonna throw it in the front seat. I don't even care. Well, now we're good, guys. Now we're done. Also, where's the orders? I thought it was supposed to be non-stop today. What the heck? It's Sunday and it's football Sunday. No orders. Leslie, welcome in. We are definitely on an adventure today. Whew. Let that breeze through. All right, do you think anyone's gonna try to park in here? Probably not. I hope not. So far, no orders. Not sure what that's about. Oh. At this point, just go home. Yes. So working. Ugh. It's freezing cold in here now. Gotta air dry this out. All this milk. Whew. Whew. Tyler's welcome in. Or Tyler, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I wish we were doing stuff right now, but we are not. No orders. Dude. Last time you're gonna see me on a Sunday. That's for sure. Oi. Sorry, folks. If you are just joining in, yeah, we just had a real crap order and milk spilled, and we just cleaned it, and now we haven't had an order, and we've been here for 20 minutes now. We've been here 20 minutes, and not a single offer is. Not a single offer. I've closed out of the app and come back in. Extended my shift. Nothing. The zone is hot. It says red. Just ain't it. Ain't it. $27, 11 miles, 43 minutes. Express shop going towards home. Do we just take this and call it a day? 12 items. What are the items? Easy. I'm going to take that and go home. All right, let's do it. Take this and go home, and then we'll air out the car as we drive back home. As we were airing the car out, I was like, you know what? I think that's probably just good to cut our losses and go home. But we did get a $27 order. It's like 40 minutes of work, 11 miles going in the direction of home, only 12 items. So we're going to take this and call it a day. Transition. All right, let's do this. Oh man, should have just let's do this. $27.15. Let's add that to our total. Let's see what it would bring us to for the day after this. I mean, it's not the absolute worst day. It would still be better than a DoorDash, that's for sure. Let's see, by the time we drop this off, it'll probably be 5-hour mark. $23.98 an hour. There's milk. Milk got spilled in the back seat. Oh, dude, all of these carts are soaking wet. Shopping there. It's 12 items. This should go very quickly. Ready to get it. So everything. See my first order. This will be good too, because I'm sure in a few minutes it's going to start to really get crowded in this place. Buy you a mic. I got a mic. I got my mic. Mike the mic is in the car. Section 17. About to see the quickest shop. Flash button just isn't working today.
refresca la salsa. Two items to go. We're done. Let's get out of here. This store's starting to get crowded. We don't want to be in here. It's not too crowded. It's mayhem. What the heck? How do we zoom in that much? Alright guys, sorry about that. All right. First drive is 1.4 miles. We are not getting home at 11. Shocker. Dang. Off we go. That was a quick shop. Didn't take long at all. This is my last order. This has been a miserable shift. Yeah, unfortunately this is my last Sunday. I am not doing Sundays anymore. Definitely it for me. I mean, like I said, by the time we're done, we'll be at like $24 an hour, which is still better than most. But when we're averaging $31 an hour, I don't know if I really want to come out on a day of Church of Walmart. Yeah, I'd rather be in church than doing Walmart, that's for sure right now. So first order went smoothly. Second order, basically packaged terribly. They jumbled up the boat. They pretty much, whoever packaged it just put they packaged it well. They did that, right? They packaged the bags right, so all the items in the bags were right, and then they just put all the bags into all the boxes just randomly. And then the guy slapped 3 stickers. So he slapped all 3 customer stickers onto the bins. So when the guy was trying to like figure out what to load, it was all of the boxes just had this all the customers. So it took me like 15 minutes to figure that out. And then it took me 15 minutes to figure that out. And then the one of the things they grabbed was like 2 of the breads they grabbed were just smushed because the guy just threw everything into the boxes. So then the guy was like, all right, go get 2 more to another one of the workers. And then I get to the drop off and find out that the milk had a little hole in the bottom and it was just slowly leaking into my back seat. So we had to buy some Resolve. That reminds me, I should probably pop the window. We had to buy some Resolve and scrub it out. But $7 later, we solved the issue. but also added maybe an extra 5 minutes with the wait and everything. Maybe even an hour, maybe even 2 hours, honestly. Yeah, and I waited 48 minutes. I mean, when there's people in there, I wouldn't say all the time, but I mean, yeah, people do sit in the back seat. I think I've only had a few people back there. Confirm arrival. I think this is one. Probably would have been better off just pulling in that person's driveway. I thought this loops around, but it takes a while. I mean, I'm still gonna do curbside because I like the change of pace, but just sucks. Just sucks. That's all. It was just one sucky time. Like I said, we've been cruising the last few weeks, so for me it was just a wake-up call. I was like, you know what, I could do this every day. This is so easy, easiest money I've ever made in my life. And now today is kind of like a wake-up call, like, hey, maybe take some rest days. You know, not every day is going to be easy. You need some time off. You average $30 an hour on a Tuesday, you know. So yeah, it sucked. Things happened, and now I've learned from it, and I know that guy. Now I know to check the 7-item order too. Yeah, wake up call. It's all just a wake up call, you know. It can't always be super smooth sailing all the time. You know, sometimes there's gonna be hiccups in the road, and you know, it's just part of it. But at least it's good content. I got some good content in it for the video. Matt, welcome in. Joining in on an eventful day, I guess we could say. What an eventful day it has been. I mean, good news, we can look at it. Now I know maybe I don't like Thursdays. Yeah, I'm hoping the tip doesn't go down. Now I realize, you know, for me personally, I'm gonna keep, you know, just stress-free Sundays and not work. Matt coming in dropping $2. Let's freaking go. That'll probably pay for the brush, honestly. That'll pay for the brush we had to buy to scrub out the spilled milk. Make her breakfast. Oh, I already had my breakfast this morning. But coming in with a juicy $2 donation, Matt Juicy. We got a 15 minutes to the second drop off here. But yeah, this is the last order of the day. And today was a good wake up call, you know, learning experience. You know, it's all part of it. Like I said, these first few months are just, they're experiments, you know. First order went decent, you know, did pretty well. Second order was a nightmare, and this order's easy. So it all pretty much just evens out to a day, you know. But yeah, we gotta just check, make sure if I see, my note of the day is if I see a Walmart worker come out with the boxes and all of the customer names are slapped on every single box, then I'll know, okay, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this one. I'm going to do a different one. So now I know to not do those. And I know to definitely check the milk, give it a little squeeze to make sure there's no small leaks in them. So we don't have the milk fiasco of 2026. I appreciate it, Oreo. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, it's the only Sunday. I think this is like maybe the second Sunday shift I've ever done in my, let's see, I've been, it'll definitely air out now. Yeah, now we're prepared for it. Root for your dad's team. You don't have to root for my team. We have the windows open so we can air out the smell and the resolve. So if it's a little loud, I apologize, but it's better than the stinky smell of rotten milk. We just gotta pray that none of the tips go away. Because we already had a mediocre day as it is. And watch. Yeah, that was crazy. I went to bed and it was 21-3 Packers. I don't know how they lost that game. I really wouldn't be surprised. Oh, my wife paid bills. That's what I do. I pay the bills. I pay rent. I really wouldn't be surprised if the Eagles lost today. I don't really see them. I don't think the Eagles are going to. They're either going to lose today or win the Super Bowl. I really couldn't tell you. I mean, hey, this is a place to joke around. I didn't think he said anything bad. I'm not okay. As long as you don't ask about iCloud, we're good. As long as no one asks about my iCloud storage, then we're good. no one asks about my iCloud storage, then we're good in the chat. Or spam, you know, but no iCloud. Hey, nothing wrong with canned air. So see you tomorrow. All right, Alicia, thank you very much for joining in. We'll see you and Joseph tomorrow. We'll probably be 11 hours tomorrow. Because we did 5 today. We did 5 today, so we got 11 hours left in this 40-hour week. We're gonna bang it all out tomorrow and be on our way. Also, I fear that this this order won't exactly be the best positioning towards home. Maybe 18-minute drive after this, if we're lucky. Be here all day, let's go. Yeah, almost there. Almost there, Javier, indeed. Almost done. 8 hours left. For weekends on Monday. For me, no. So it's not exactly. I started the week on Thursday, the work week. It's a 40-hour work week, and I started on Thursday. So I'm just going for 40 hours and calling it like a video in a week, and we're gonna do the numbers on it. So it's not exactly like a week, it's work week. It's when I start the shift, my first shift of that. Finish up morning runs. See you tomorrow. All right, Crystal, see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining in. We'll be here 11 hours. Bears made a come. Yeah, I went to bed. It was 21-3. I don't work Sundays. Like I said, this is the second Sunday I've worked. So, yeah, I don't normally dabble in it. I mean, especially now, dang, we missed light. Especially now that, you know, we did 15 hours on last Monday and I made $462. Like, I'm making more than I was on weekends with DoorDash during the week with Spark. So, I mean, I wouldn't even really be surprised if I just stick to Monday through, just do Monday through Friday. Be at the Philly game in person. Nah. I'm not. I don't care for big crowds. Oh, we're getting no lights. I don't care for big crowds. So I don't like playoff games like Super Bowls. I don't like to go out to like bars and watch them. I like to be home. I don't do big crowds. I don't have stress. I don't have a lot of stress. I don't really deal with a lot of anxiety, but large crowds, it just triggers everything inside me. I don't know what it is, but I am super on edge. Like concerts, man, once I'm at my seat, I'm good, but I'm out of here. I hate crowds. Like it literally, like going out to bars, I just do it. I just did it for years because my friends liked it. But the entire time I'm just like on edge. So, you know, I did it for years. you know, special events, I'll do it. But other than that, I'm not going. I don't do it. Just I'm on edge. Yeah, crowds are the worst. I hate crowds, man. It's just like, it's too much people. I just don't, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it does something in me, but like it just like locks in. I think it's my fight and flight both kick in at the exact same time. Like if I'm in a large crowd, I'm ready to run or fight if I have to at all times. Mindset Manny, welcome in. We are 3 minutes away from our last order of the day. Turns out it actually might not be 5 hours. A little bit less than 5 hours. But we're just going to say 5 hours so I only have to do 11 tomorrow. Because we rounded down yesterday. Today we're going to round up. My goal for today is go home. I don't normally do Sundays, so I wanted to go out and be home before 11. So I've already missed my goal. But it was to do 5 hours. We got 5 hours, and yeah, now we're gonna peace on out of here after this order, and hopefully just get home safe. Tomorrow I'm doing 11 hours, so if y'all want to turn on your post notifications, 11 hours tomorrow. That's the goal. We're gonna finish out the 40-hour week tomorrow. Today was supposed to just be a little bit of a shift, so tomorrow wasn't as bad. I'm in that'll let you know. That'll let you know where I'm just outside of Philly. I've delivered to this house before. I've done deliveries for this person before. All right, start scanning. All right. Turn off Spark. Have a great day, Borderline. We'll see you tomorrow. Best of luck. Yes, my wife will be home when I get... She'll be home when I get there. All right, let's see how far we are from home. Please don't be too far. $23 minutes, dude. How is that possible? I drove in the direction of home. How is it possible that I'm still basically the same distance than if I was still at Walmart? But yeah, I think I might roll out of here soon. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna try to do any dashes back home just because they seem to really take me out of where I'm trying to go. They don't take me exactly home. even get on DoorDash anyway. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna try a dash back to the zone and just see what I get. If none of them look good, I'm just gonna decline them and just drive the dead miles home. $3.25, yikes. Where are we located? Pennsylvania. Lenny, good morning. Can we see some drop-offs at the door again? They're gonna be all in the video. I got them all. I film them all in the video. I never do them on lives just because. But yeah, I got them. I got them for the videos. Don't worry. All of my live streams I film videos during as well, so you get to experience it firsthand, live. All of the good, the bad, the ugly. Preferably more good, you know. But yeah, today we made $119.94 in 5 hours, so it's good. But as far as what we've been averaging on Spark, that is not so great. Not our best work there. $5.41 for a package delivery? No. Oh, silly Uber. Like the videos? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Internet God, welcome in. The shift is good, bad, and ugly. But yes, drop those likes. I'm pretty much done unless I get a DoorDash back. Yeah, we've been averaging 30 bucks an hour. Today we only made 24. So Sundays are good. A lot of people say Sundays are good. So you have to trust their word. Just because I had a bad experience doesn't mean everyone else is going to have slow days. So I had a slow day, but a lot of people say it's good. I don't really care for Sundays, especially since it's my one rest day. It's my one big rest day, and it's the Eagles are playing, so there's a lot of crowds out here. That stain's pretty much gone from the milk, and we had spilled milk in the car earlier. Plus, if anyone wants to join the memberships, I have them linked down below. It's $1 a month. You get access to all of the fun emojis and the badges and stuff like that. So if you see anyone with the emojis or the badges, that is when you become a member. It's literally $1 a month. Helps out a lot, and it's a lot of fun. Plus, you get I can see you better in the chat. Yeah, Daniel's got them all. So if we get juicy orders, you can drop the juicy emojis. We get a clown work order, you can drop the clown. We get a bad order, you can say, "I'm good, thank you." All that good stuff. It's all right there. $1 a month if you want to join. Plus, you get a juicy shout out when you join. So you can join for 1 month. And if you decide, you know what, I don't really care for it, then you can peace on out. Don't matter. Plus, like I said, you get a juicy shout out, and then each month it renews, and it'll say it renews in the stream. You get another juicy shout out. So basically, you're paying $1 for all of the emojis, and then you get a shout out too. Peace on out, yeah. Javier, have a good day. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Poker's dropping them. You holding this is Mike the mic. You get the shout out on the mic. It goes like this. See? Sounds like this. My live stream, I'm pretty much done. I'm pretty much done now. Yeah, I'm done for the day. I'm trying to hopefully get anything back home, but who knows? I'll be on the highway, so I probably won't get anything. Oh my gosh, dude. But yeah, just a quick. Yeah, tomorrow's the big day where I'm going 11 hours. Today was I just wanted to go out and do a quick and easy shift, and yeah. But yeah, every day's different, so we'll come back out, we'll rest for, 30 minutes. Put some water on it. I don't know. I'm probably going to put more Resolve on it, honestly. All right, but I'm going to roll out here, everyone. I'm driving back home. I got to keep my windows open to air it out a little bit in here from the milk that spilled. But I'm going to roll out. Thank you all for watching. I'll be live for 11 hours tomorrow, starting 5:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going until 4:45, 5 o'clock tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Peace out, Maximum. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Drop those likes. Join the memberships. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace.